Hello, welcome to the channel. It's been long time since I did sprints here, even posted a video. That's totally different matter. So I'm not sure if anyone is here yet, but let's see. What are you reading this weekend or today or now? This sprint. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes of the world. How
I
far into it?
Yeah, it's there. I'm about halfway. But I'll probably be like hopping back on and off the sprint during this actual sprint because my computer can't take the editing and the streaming at the same time. So that's what I'm gonna try to get the thing done. Hey Kev.
Okay. You are the only one in chat now.
Well, there's
Also,
two.
let me know if you want to join on screen. I'll send you link.
Mhm. It's time to be accountable and get things done.
Hey D,
Hello, D.
what are you reading today? Today I'm going to focus on Starless Sea because every day I'm starting it very late at night and it is so good, but before making actual progress, I'm falling asleep. I need so I decided to make this today a Starless Sea day and make some progress, decent progress. Hey Kiran, what's up? It's been a long time.
Wait, what's her name?
Kiran,
Okay, cool.
she's from India.
Okay.
You should watch her vlogs. Sometimes vlogs. Sometimes she attends Indian weddings or goes somewhere and vlog them. I mean, not detailed vlogs, little snippets. It's fun.
Which new game, Kev? I will judge you based on what it is.
Nice. Require watch. Wait, have you finished this book?
It's one of the ones I'm hoping to get done this month. So maybe after Eyes of the Void, if I'm feeling that one and Claudius, I'll try to get it done. I'm like 75% done with it.
Okay. Hmm.
Kev, I need to judge you. What game is it?
I'm good. How are you? How far into Wheel of Time are you? I think you are book. I mean, have you passed the slog? Hey Monique, how are you? Nice. I heard good things about it. Everyone talked about. Did you mention it? Somebody mentioned it. There is like 100% slog in the middle of it, but even then, irrespective of it, everyone liked it.
Yeah.
Forgive my chewing. I'm eating chocolate. I'm eating Wilder's.
And you didn't bring anything for the rest of the class. How fortunate.
I sent you. I think they didn't reach you. Blame yes post office.
Oh, yeah. We'll blame the U.S. Post Office. Yeah, I don't play sports games, so darn.
Wow. Hey Clay, how are you? What are you reading?
You, hello, Clee.
Evie went out, so we are not sure if she'll be back by the time we end these sprints.
She is
Otherwise,
IRL occupied.
yeah, she ditched us today. You know,
It's true.
she preferred real life company. That's a crime actually, because wherever we two are there, Evie should be there.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree. I did not do this for any game, but I did not. I mean, I did this to watch Federer's matches, quarterfinal matches, semi-final matches, finals. Finals are usually on Sundays, but quarterfinals and semi-finals I used to bunk. Wow, just one more book. Still enjoying it. I don't know when I'm still on. I mean, after book five, I took a pause and I'm still there. I have to become book
You're still
six.
paused.
Hey, Alithia.
Yeah, I have no idea when I'm going to get to wheel time. Not a big
Hmm.
priority.
Hyperion. Have you read Hyperion?
Yeah, really weird. There,
Nice.
there's some interesting sci-fi stuff. There's some interesting, very male gazy stuff that
Uh,
but then there's also like some really really good like just storytelling in general and weaving everything together.
hey, Eva. How are you? Exactly, deep priorities. you know.
Sadly, I don't have enough vacation time to be able to take days off like that. I have to spend it on
Nice.
vacation to go see things like Dragonsteel and hanging out with my brother.
No, it's so hot in Toronto now. It's just March. Yesterday, I watched somewhere that this is hotter than Los Angeles. That's a big deal.
In Toronto, that's wild.
Exactly. This time, winter is like, it wasn't even there for like 2 months, just 1 month. It did not snow for Christmas. It snowed in January, and February it's on and off. That's it.
Yeah, there's some really absurd stuff.
Oh, okay. Let me know what you're all reading. What are you reading? I should stop chewing when I'm talking. I'm so sorry. I cannot control it. I have no control. Yes. Yes. I don't know when will this that happen. I don't think I can catch up this year. Maybe next year, hopefully. All right. Do you want to read
Yeah, let's do it.
um long ones or short ones? 15 or top of the hour?
I'd rather do long ones.
Okay, 15. What is that?
It's a storm made of tea.
Okay. Let's do.
Okay, I'll be back. Don't people. I'll be back.
Okay. Hey Chadia, what's up? Memory of Souls. Huh, which book is that actually? Book 3. I have so many great things about this series as well. I need to find time. Why a heist book? That is interesting. And I need to go on mute. No control on anything. Hello. See, exactly talking time
Did you just
against. I have to resist. I should not chew. Hey, Shad.
yeah, you're supposed to spit it out when you're done with it.
Mm, I, I'll not chew. So, how did you do finish the editing?
Oh no. I got into the setup phase, so I have everything where it needs to be in the thing. I haven't done anything like picture wise yet with the coloring, which I'm terrible at, but I'm working on. And then
What video is this?
top 10 of 2023.
Yeah, I'm not watching it. You're not ranking it. I'm not watching it.
So funny thing, I ranked some of them.
Okay, then I'll give it a shot.
I ranked some, not all, definitely not all, because I have to have an excuse for it to not be a top 10, even though it says top 10.
Uh, Chat, how did you all do? I read after a long time. I
Hey,
think
Chuck.
I,
Hey, Sal.
I think I read around 17 pages.
Nice. I also
That's
got some reading done because some of my stuff was just
that's a big deal for me. Before anyone mocks me.
good job, Anitha. You're doing great.
Thank you. Hey Sal, what are you reading? What book did you decide on finally?
It's Saturday, so she's probably trying to fall back asleep with the dinosaur book, maybe? Shadia.
They're all talking to themselves instead of us.
Exactly. What are we have even on screen? I'm looking forward to getting to Eyes of the Void because there's some cool stuff in here. More Idris stuff.
Can we guess what are those 10 books your top 10 in your top 10?
Sure, I didn't actually have 10 in the top 10 because I only ranked the first five, and the rest of them are kind of muddled.
Chat, let's guess what top 10 books are there in Pete's video, which is coming out tomorrow, Monday.
We'll see. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see.
Okay. Is that Baldur's Gate? BG3 means.
Yes.
Nice. I can't stop chewing.
Anitha does dip confirmed. That's what,
Same. I'm trying to remember what he read. We read so many books together. Wait.
I literally had a wrap up, y'all, that covered 3/4 of the year.
Engineer trilogy. One book from
So, to be fair, this is a top 10 of the books I read last year. So, Dandelion Dynasty does not qualify
Nice, Moni.
because I read
One
them.
book from Engineer trilogy. One book from Rise and Kingdoms. That part. What else we read? Everyone guessing Dandelion. He did not read Dandelion last year.
Or
Also, Usman, let me know if you want to. Anyone, if you want to join on screen, let me know. I'll send you the link. Cicero, he read this year, not last year, right?
I read the first book of Cicero last year.
Ah, then Imperium has to be there. Otherwise, we are done. Friendship breakup.
I know for sure there's at least one that you will never guess.
Hmm?
There's at least one of them on that list that you will never guess because not only do you probably don't remember me reading it, but it's out of left field.
It's what?
It's very much out of left field, and nobody remembers that I read it.
Ah, you don't even update Goodreads. What is this, Pete? There has to be. City of Last Chances. House of Open Wounds. Oh, God. Thank you, Shad. Mm, Daughter of the Beast. The one you selected. Some Genji bar. Zenzi bar. Some
Exiles of Zanzibar.
Mm. He also read House of Open second book. I think he liked that better. I don't know. One of them. And what else you read? You didn't even film any videos. What is this speed?
Anita, I had a wrap up. They covered from May to December.
Your big wrap up. I did not finish that video. It's too long.
Fair.
But I'll finish it. I'll finish it and I'll write a comment. I won't write comments unless and until I finish the video.
Good to know.
Mm. You were reading something without joining, mm, but read alongs in Alan's Discord. What were you reading?
You're probably thinking about Cicero. That's the one that there was a read along, but I didn't join it because I was a year late to the party.
There will not be Fizz and Fool. Will there be Rain Wells? Full Sweat. When did you read Full Sweat? January?
Last year. It was
Full Sweat. Yes. Deathless Beast. What else you read? We mentioned more than five. I'll take that as win.
we'll see.
Yes, 6 months wrap up in one video. He cheated.
There are 15 actually total.
15. And you ranked only.
The top 5. The rest of them are just like, I'm just going to throw all these together. Because
Oh my god.
I had just listed them out, and then I wrote them down in my notes in the order that I listed them out, and then I was like, I'm not going to rank these, and then you bullied me into ranking some of them, so I ranked 5 of them, and I had to just didn't care about.
Okay, let me correct that. Let me explain that I did not bully Pete. All I said was
You literally said you're a coward, Pete.
that is not bullying, though that is stating facts.
That could be considered bullying, Anita.
Our definition of bullying is different.
See, Sal is honest. Sal is honest with herself.
You're a partial.
See?
How many did you read last year?
Probably around 70.
Justice of Kings or Tyranny of Faith. I'm thinking one of them will be there. And the Hammer. Hammer have to be there.
Keep in mind, one book per author.
Did you like Injury Trilogy more than Hammer?
Now that's a question.
Purple and Black. You read last year, right?
Not for the first time. I'm looking forward to reading that, of course, or the third one. Also, I just grabbed, that trilogy that Bengus was talking to us about, the C.F. Igleding one? It's officially going to be on its way soon.
Officially going to be on?
Yeah, I just bought it.
Are you going to read this year?
I have no idea.
We have so many books.
There's always a lot of books. No, I do not count rereads.
Also, Pete, I Okay, that's nice. That's the perfect book to start, KJ Parker. Pete, I have, I, I gave in to temptation and applied for the arc of service model. I'm
Of course.
sorry, but there is a chance that they'll reject me. Then I'll read with you. Uh,
Um,
Empire of the Salt,
yeah, something
something
like
like
that.
that.
We'll go with that. I think the first book's called Darien.
Yeah.
It looks Darien is a name thing that looks like a person's name, but I think it's a city's name.
Have you read? You finished all of Expanse books, right?
Yep. Outside of the short stories.
Okay. Um, Sell me that.
So Daniel Abraham's character work is a lot more subtle in that series. I think I didn't really notice it until the later books when I read it, but that's also after I had read, you know, actually read more of Abraham. Starts out more as like a mystery space opera, um, and then kind of goes in. A lot of it is very much what I would call mid-range sci-fi, where we've expanded to this whatchamacadoodle, this solar system, and taken up residence in the solar system. But we haven't expanded outside of it yet when it starts, and then you definitely have a little bit of the discovery of a lost civilization that's going on in Final Architecture. A little bit of that in a different way, um, but a lot of it is just humans being crap holes and politics and Avrasala. You remember in the first Price of Spring book, the older,
Amartha.
yeah, Amratha, she shows up, but not until book two. But like a character that is basically her, but a lot more vulgar.
Shad, what book are you talking about? Expanse. How many books are you both aiming to read this year?
I don't really aim. It just happens to be between 60 and 70 per year.
I'm hoping to read 60, but I'm not sure. To read 60 books, I have to read like 5 books per month. Right now, I'm doing only 4. So, we will see.
Yeah. The thing
E-
that really had my numbers last year was reading like Percy Jackson and stuff, and that got me to like a lot more.
yeah, yeah, I need to read short books. Pete, you read Lady Trent books last year, right?
Up
No?
to the third one. I don't remember last year. I don't think I read any of them last year.
Uh, Shad did not like the first book of Expanse. Oh,
Sadness. I need to watch the show. I thought the book was pretty good.
wow. 100 is a lot. And you have a channel now. So, I mean, I don't know about you. For me, filming and editing takes a lot of time that eats reading time.
Sal.
I need to read more romance. I mean, I will not say this is a romance, but this is not epic fantasy. Even I have been reading this. I am like just reaching 200 page now. I've been reading this for 15 days. 15 days.
Chop chop.
But good luck actually. 100 books doable. Many people do it. So good luck.
Master Sal is exciting.
Yes. And there is underlining also. I mean, it's so difficult to tab this book. I am just at middle of a story right now. It is so good. I want to underline every line. You know, the writing is so good. I can't tell you. You know, I'll. You also write this in. there is a storm going on outside, so wind was howling. There was a lot of talk about that. Then it's like they talked long after the bread and the soup were gone and another bottle of wine opened. The wind calmed, listening. That final, the wind calmed, listening. I was like, I had to stop and think about it. It, it's making the author is using the weather as a character. I get
Mhm.
my point, right? And wait, another line. I love that line. Wait, wait, wait. Mm-mm. Oh my god, where is it? That's why I should underline. You keep talking meanwhile. I'll search.
Eva, yes, it can be read as a standalone. Absolutely. It ends at a nice point with things possible in the future, but yes, it could definitely be read as a standalone. Chadia, that's a lot. Good job getting to 100 last year. I also think, like Clay, that's just freaking wild. Um, hello. I don't know if I will ever try to get to 100, but if I do, I'm going to have a lot of short books lined up. Reading thicker stuff is not conducive to. If you are at 15 so far, you are on a nice track to hit 100. Is that a good pace? 5
I,
times 12 is not quite. Well, we're also only in the 16th of March. 5 times 12 is 16.
I can
Uh,
find it.
I don't understand what this.
Ah, I found another one. Sorry. He made it, I mean, he opens a indoor to, for a traveler. So he made a remark about the weather, but the wind covered his voice with its indignant howling, enraged at not being allowed inside. All those small small sentences at the end defining wind. I mean, as a character, I am loving the writing. I never thought I would, you know I would like enjoy this kind of writing. I did not know that about me. Okay, we have people. Oh my god, so much chat. I forgot, I missed everything.
In that case, I've probably read over 100 before. Yes. I was mostly responding to chat.
Nice.
We love BookTube doing this to us.
Hey Sarah. Yeah, I don't. It's been. I mean, in 2021, I read two. I DNF to two books. That's all. I did not DNF last year or before that.
I have been consistent. I have DNF'd one book a year.
Hmm. 80 books. That's awesome. What are you reading right now, Sarah?
Pandemic definitely did that to a lot of us,
Okay.
which is good. Gotta
Before
be consistent.
pandemic, before pandemic, there was a gap in my reading. So before pandemic, I did not. At least for 1 year, I did not finish a single book. I started many books, but I did not finish. I agree.
So you
Yes.
started a lot of books in the before pandemic, not finished them. I think I was like read a book or two or three and then stop for like a month or two and forget about it and then come back.
I
So I was
think my main problem started when I got so used to social media, spending so much time on Twitter and Instagram, where we read only like two lines and move on to something else. So it was so tough to focus on a long book.
yeah, understandable. getting away from social media and stuff is pretty much required to do
Yeah.
this for at least an extended period of time.
Hey, Brian, do
How's
you
it going?
want to join us and, you know, make us some, make us laugh?
Am I not enough? Gosh.
Uh, Not necessarily. See,
I'm not sure what she's saying here.
I mean, she has all the day to read. Is that cheating? That's how I understood. Is that right, D?
Oh, she just does booktube now. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. Ah,
I
history
feel
and
like
non-fiction books.
I would definitely
Ow.
I would definitely read a lot more if I only did this.
Uh,
Gotta marry a doctor or something. I have a friend that he basically did that. We joke that he married up because he married a girl that she's working to become a physician's assistant. So
Pete is looking for doctors, people. Let him know if you find anyone. What are you reading, Brian? So, yes, I think it's not cheating actually. If that's what you're doing, you're lucky that you have more reading time. That's all we can say. Okay. See, before Demon in White, I heard it's the best in Sun Eater. I mean, at least before this Disquiet Gods came. Are you enjoying as much as the hype? Mostly read at work and don't get it home unless it's like this and I catch a sprint. Huh, nice. Good to know that we are making you productive.
it's true.
Wait,
Don't be my mother.
we read. You asked for it. You can't back out now.
It's true. I mentioned it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know,
in
you're
a
so
joking manner.
you are just so lazy to get married as well because that big sigh. I mean, immediately you're like, oh my god, now I have to put some effort.
I do need to put more effort into that.
Yeah. You know, okay, before this, I don't know why it came. I read like Harry Potter, Chronicles of Narnia, and of course, tried Lord of the Rings and Twilight. Twilight is the one. I think that's the not the first book. I think third book is the first book I ever threw away. Yeah, just threw it.
No.
After that, there is a lot of gap in my fantasy reading. You know, I did not read fantasy. I read a lot of fiction and historical fiction. I don't know why. Okay, I'm behind again. Where am I? Yes, Shad, pick it up. What are you reading, by the way? I know you finished your Wandering in book before that, but got so busy with work during pandemic. I started working from home, started watching BookTube. So every even I found uh, uh, BookTube during pandemic actually. Huh? You were at the 60% and you hope to finish yesterday. How can you read so fast? If I'm at 60% of a book, however long is it? I mean, I'll need like at least 4 more days to finish a book. I mean, you all read so fast. I am. This is my villain origin story.
Everybody reads too fast,
Yeah.
trying to hamstring us somehow.
Ooh, nice. Winter of the Witch. That is my favorite in the Winter Night trilogy. Have you read Winter Night trilogy, Pete?
Nope.
One of Evie's favorites. What kind of friend are you, Pete? You're not reading Charles Sea for me. I mean, you betrayed me already, and you're betraying Evie as well.
You're the one who was just like, yeah, I applied for the ARC for service model, even though we talked about buddy reading it. So don't go mad. All right.
Pete, We did not talk about Buddy Read.
We
You just asked me, Anita, are you going to read without me? That is
talking about it, Anita. What is it? You're just like, oh, I'm just gonna go willy nilly with these definitions of basic things.
yes, Shad, that's right. Oh my god, I hated it so much. I had like intense hatred for it. Sorry if there are any fans.
Did I hear right that she released a gender bent version of Twilight? Or
Yes,
was that just she actually released that? It wasn't just fan fiction.
she wrote from first book or entire series. I don't know from Edward's perspective. Yes.
From Edward's perspective. No, 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 I'm talking about a completely different switched around where Bella is a guy and Edward
Oh,
is
that
a
I don't
girl.
know.
Okay.
No idea.
I heard
But
that that was a
she
thing.
wrote a book from Edward's perspective. That I know. Long book. I
Yeah,
forgot the
that
name.
was like 2 years ago.
He finished book 8, Shadia. Yeah, you told me. That's Patrick Crane's favorite series, right?
Oh, never mind. It's actually a like oh, never mind. She's already done this. She did it back in 2015. That exists and it was written by the actual author.
That's that's a fantastic idea, Brian. You know, when I finish my Hogwarts schooling and graduate, when I become full time witch, this is the first thing I'll do. Vanishing all last thirds of your book. Sorry, Pete, go ahead. What book is that?
What Sal said, life and death. Basically, you have Bo, not Bo, Beaufort. Wait, where did I see Beaufort? It's just Bo. No, it is Beaufort. Beaufort Swan is Bella, and then Edith, but with a Y and an E, as Edward.
Who is Edith?
Edward.
Who is Edith? Aha. Now I understand. Sorry.
There you go.
But it doesn't make sense. Okay. Please. My brain cells already died thinking
Okay.
about it.
Imagine Twilight, but Bella is a guy and Edward is a girl. There you go.
I'm imagine I'm imagining Bella's character as a guy. Sorry, but it definitely in my imagination he comes across as creep.
Yep. I mean, Edward was already a creep, so Bo would probably also be a creep, considering how she writes.
God. Alithia and Charya, I know. I completely understand. I read Night Circus. I am not a big fan of that actually. I like the writing, that's all. But this one, it is a surprise. I did not expect to love this so much. I think maybe we should have to be in the right mood and take it slow. And audiobook is really working for me.
Agreed.
Regular one is also I felt like that.
Yep.
Ah,
That
what
was the
what is the title of that? I forgot. Somebody read that and liked it.
think it has a pomegranate on the cover.
Ah, yes. Forbidden or something like that.
Uh, I have not read all of them. I have read the first what's it called trilogy in his Path to Ascendancy. I read that trilogy, and I haven't gotten to the novels of the Malazan Empire yet. Got to work on it though, but that'll probably be next year maybe. Because like I'm debating doing a full Malazan reread along tied it woven in with the novels of the Malazan Empire. So we'll see.
Ah, interesting. Basically, Twilight.
Got to start somewhere, right?
What is MLM?
Uh,
Men loves men.
yeah,
I don't know if that's an abbreviation.
It's a romance abbreviation, roughly. Roughly.
I just know that TJ Klune writes, gay characters, so that's how I got to that conclusion. Otherwise, I don't know that abbreviation.
It's not fan fiction.
It's not fan fiction, apparently.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God. Thank you for saying this. You know,
Toxic cardboard.
while reading New Moon, I was like, what? Why are these characters feeling so much? I'm not feeling anything. I was so frustrated, because I get so emotional while reading books. I cry. I feel more than what characters feel. But Twilight, I did not feel anything, but the author was telling me to feel. I was so frustrated.
See, so I watched most of the Twilight
Correct,
movies,
yes.
and then I also read was it Vampire Academy? Most of that, except for the very last one, because I got frustrated with the second to last one. And all of those books, I like didn't care about the characters. All I cared about was the action, like the world. I wanted them to explore vampire politics more, and they didn't, and I was frustrated because I just wanted them to be more politics. And this was me. This was me in high school and college, so I was like, this is the foundation of like me being like, I want you to explore like the intricacies of the vampire court for a hot second. Be nice if we could
You,
have a nice
uh,
political fantasy.
you are lying to us right now because I think you like the series. Right now, you are shining like Edward, sitting under sun.
Yeah, that's the secret. It was a no, it wasn't a biography. That'd be terrible.
Okay. Do you want to read? It's been half an hour.
Let's do it.
Uh, Maybe same. I think same. I don't know. Why is this new abbreviation? I'm so confused.
I think it's all of the above is the same thing. Probably. I could be wrong.
Maybe.
Uh so out of pocket. Just so weird. Just like why sparkly?
When I was reading that scene, I was like, okay, next, what am I missing? Why is this a scene? I was like, okay, to be honest, I understand if people, preteens and teenagers, love this book. I read this as an adult, so I was past that age. I did not felt like I want Edward to bite me. Okay, do you want to do till 15 again or 30? 30,
I
longer
do
one.
wonder if Brian is still here, because is that up his alley then?
Yes,
Brian, tell us if this was something a teenage you wanted with all your disc.
cosplay, you know, with the disco. Next, a new idea for your next video, Brian.
Vampires
Cosplay,
literally have disco balls for a head.
cosplaying Twitter scenes. Sorry, forgive me for imagining. I'm so sorry, Brian. Okay, let's do another sprint until 30.
Sounds good.
did not read much this time. I read only 9 pages.
Much either.
Disappointed myself.
It's all right. We have times. Uh,
But I crossed 200 page mark. Why is this book so long? It's 570 pages. It doesn't look like that. It looks like 300-page book.
mm. It lied to you. I can't tell you. I haven't read it. It just is. It just exists.
Hmm?
It just exists. So it is what it is.
How did you like it, D? I agree, Pete.
Yeah, I got through a couple minutes of editing, and then it decided to start wigging out on me, which was annoying. Just wouldn't load some stuff. What in that?
What is anachronism?
Oh, fantasy equivalent of basically something belonging in a different period. So, like for instance, you have if you're writing a historical fiction and the character says like "dang," "golly gee," or some other modern day slang, that would be an anachronism.
Ah, okay. It happens. I understand.
I would like to know what the fantasy equivalent is. Is it like you a modern day term, or is it like, this is specifically, um, yeah.
Ah, okay.
What book was she reading again?
With Quiet Watch.
Oh yeah, takes a bit of a turn during the end. Very interesting. It is very much Dickens influence. Outside of like the vibe is Dickens influence, but it's not like as long as Dickens.
I never read Dickens' story. I mean, I multiple times I started reading Tale of Two Cities. I can still say that first line. There are best of times, there are worst of times, something like that. I always recognize that wherever it is. But I don't remember. I don't
Uh,
think I went beyond that. Two long chapters. Oh my god.
Good job.
Yeah. You will finish it if you hang here. I don't know how long I'll stay, but hopefully you'll finish the book here.
You got this. Ah,
Uh,
so they were talking about keyboards. There's a lot of things that could be.
which which one sell this time?
Is it another?
Is it from the year your mom was born? Right. Ah,
With the your mom joke. I have no idea what book this is.
that is going around on.
Is there a companion book called Husband or Groom?
You should write a fan fiction about that.
I don't even know what this book is about, so I
I
don't know
think
if I could.
I think it is kind of horror romance. I don't know. I think from the synopsis and from the cover, I got that kind of vibe.
What's the difference between horror, romance, and Twilight?
Twilight is paranormal. It's not ghost.
But it's also like
They're not
horrible.
dead. They're just
Yes, the difference is
hanging in
horror.
the.
The difference is horror and horrible.
Such a dad joke. It's such a dad joke.
Thank you. Thank you.
What is Rami Kub? I know only Rami.
I think they're the same thing.
Uh,
Question mark?
See, I think paranormal romance. I think it's the same. Oh, does it have vampires as well? I thought a ghost based on the cover. Okay, okay.
Paranormal could technically have ghosts in it.
See, paranormal is. Oh my god, you're
But
right. I
it's
don't know.
technically understood to be, I don't know.
Paranormal is vampires, werewolves. I
and a bunch
don't
of
know.
other stuff.
Hey Ben, what's up? What? Oh, Ben, I was going to message you because during last time's streams, when you're looking for audiobook of iClaudius, you found an abridged version of that narrated by someone I forgot now. I said abridged version by Robert Graves, but that's the other. The narrator is Nelson Ranger. I wanted to tell you this.
Thank you, Alethea. I appreciate it. I also
Stop,
thought it was fun.
stop selecting my comments. I'm just joking. You can. I always do that in yours as well.
Don't do it in Alan's.
I know. Okay, Alethea, I did not say that is a bad joke. So,
You said it was a dad joke and it rhymed, so therefore you're calling it bad.
dad joke is not bad joke.
Ah, okay. It's good. Good. I'm glad you have that opinion.
And number two, if you want to compliment Pete, give compliment Pete without making others look bad.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
I love Rummy.
Rummy but with tiles. I like Rummy. Huh, I did not know it's a board game. I know Rummy with playing cards.
Hmm. Yeah, my brother and I used to play a lot in the car on long car rides.
We our entire family plays from my grandfather. We used to play as kids as well. Any fantasy creature, but set in a more modern world. Huh. So dragon books are paranormal as well. No, right?
I thought Urban Fantasy would be set in our world as well.
Ah.
So what's the difference between paranormal but urban and urban?
You have to give examples, books examples. My popular books, the one we know of, not you know of. You know too many. Huh.
Because I guess paranormal is specifically usually applied to romance. So it's paranormal romance is like the equivalent of urban fantasy. Dresden is urban.
Okay.
I don't know what Alex Ferris. Let me rephrase that. I know.
Greenbone Saga is urban fantasy.
Yes.
Fine.
Okay.
Fantasy first, but paranormal is a romance subgenre. Really?
Because technically, um, Cassandra Clare is urban fantasy. That whole City of Bones and all that other jazz. Mortal Instruments.
Okay. Let me ask you this. Can paranormal be fantasy without romance? With vampires and werewolves? It can be, right?
From what I
See,
can tell, if it's not a romance, it's just urban fantasy.
what? So, if it is a romance, it can be called as fantasy romance, right? No need of
But if it's
paranormal.
but if it's like an urban, it's a paranormal romance.
Oh my god.
So think of paranormal romance and urban fantasy as the same thing, just different genres.
It is same genre, fantasy.
But it's primarily romance versus primarily fantasy.
Oh my god. I understand. I don't know. I don't understand. Urban fantasy is world similar to our fantasy set in our world, modern world. That is urban fantasy, like Greenbone
Yeah.
Saga.
Yep.
Paranormal is the fantasy which has werewolves and
And is set
vampires.
in our world.
Dresden is called urban fantasy because it's set in the modern world. That's why, not because it doesn't have romance.
But if you take Dresden and add in a heavy romance plot, it would become paranormal romance.
Yes. No, I don't know.
I think. Master Salad said yes, Pete, at some point. So at some point, I was right about something.
Sal is wrong and you are wrong. And I don't know.
You know we're wrong.
It has to be in another world, whereas paranormal is a fantasy romance in our world. Oh, paranormal has not normal in its name.
Yeah, so paranormal is a very specific um, word. In how familiar are you with the context of the word paranormal?
No idea.
Okay, cool. There we go. That's where the I think that's where the disconnect is. So paranormal is typically associated with like ghost hunting and things in our world that the government doesn't want to uh, hide from us. So like paranormal investigations is a sort of its thing is like ghost hunters and stuff like that. In if you take out the fantasy stuff of it, like that's like people legitimately consider themselves as a career paranormal investigators in America. They go to really old houses or old-ish because it's America and we don't really have old houses because we're not in Europe. Excuse me. Um, yeah.
Question. So, can we call horror movies like Conjuring, paranormal, fantasy?
Um, it would depend on the horror movie.
Always use Buffy
Paranormal
versus
means
Vampire Diaries.
paranormal tends to be something that's like adjacent and something that quote unquote could be true if you're not using the fantasy part of it.
Okay, so okay, what yours Ben comment see? It's I think it's difference paranormal fantasy, paranormal romance. Why does it have to be called urban fantasy just because it doesn't its main focus is not romance, it is paranormal fantasy, right? Because Vampire Diaries is paranormal romance. Yes, in paranormal that sub genre fantasy and romance I understand, but why does the subgenre has to be changed to urban fantasy just because it doesn't have romance? It is paranormal, right?
Yes, but the same people didn't come up with the same term.
I'll never understand.
That's okay.
Yeah, you're. I mean, no matter how many times you explain, my brain cannot comprehend that.
What Alethea said, publishing is whack. But the two terms were independently made up by two completely different people, and they kind of just took hold. So, like, why does it have to be consistent? It's like dinosaurs. Sometimes they're named after people.
Yes, sure. Yeah, thank you.
True. It
It
does
is not
depend on
paranormal, but I agree.
because Greenbone. Yeah, that's a good point, Ben. Greenbone is urban, but it's not paranormal.
Yeah. Urban fantasy doesn't have to be paranormal. It has its own definition. So paranormal fantasy, if it doesn't have romance, we can call paranormal fantasy. Why should we call urban fantasy? I don't like that.
Because not enough people are up in arms and being granular about it. Well, you see, Sal, if it's mostly fantasy with a little bit of romance, it's fantasy romance. And if it's mostly romance with a little bit of fantasy, it's romanticism.
Yes.
I agree with you, Sal. I don't think there should be. I don't think it's an appreciable difference.
I If you ask me, I'll call everything fantasy. There is a magic fantasy. There is a different world fantasy.
But what if
KJ
it could be
Parker,
science?
huh?
But what if it could be science?
Then it's a science fantasy.
It was a reference to what Sal was reading last night. She said she was talking about this dinosaur book. We were talking about dinosaur names and really
Yes.
naming
I
conventions.
have shared your support, full support.
But Masters out. Yes, absolutely. I agree. The division does not hold.
Historical fiction is not fantasy, Chad. It's history based on history. Fiction based on history. Oh my god.
There's no magic.
Yeah, there is no magic.
Could still be fantasy. Wait, what could still be fantasy? Everything is fantasy. We'll just say everything is fantasy, including history books themselves.
It's,
Because it's called the magic of propaganda.
uh, that's a good point.
Historical revisionism.
Okay, this I agree. Especially show it does look like a magical world.
But like, it's not because there's no magic.
Okay,
Just because it's exotic.
excuse me. Yes, you okay.
No,
It is not magic, but those creatures are not real creatures.
but they're magical creatures.
Yes,
Um, if you want,
imaginary world creatures. That is why it comes under fantasy. Show me a real vampire. Don't say Pete just because he's sparkling.
well, you see, sometimes they bury people like they were vampires, and literally they just had a tooth that grew weird, and they're like, "You're a vampire." So that's what a real vampire is.
If there is a dinosaur in a book, that is historical fiction. If there is a dragon in a book, that is fantasy.
Anita, didn't you know dinosaurs didn't exist?
They existed like 60,000 years back.
Did they?
I mean,
Did
60.
they really, Anita? Did you? Are you sure that all the millions of bones that have been dug up weren't just like put together like a jigsaw puzzle because people thought it would be cool?
Are you one of those who tells Earth is flat?
No. I'm not. I'm also not a young Earth creationist.
What if it could be science? If it doesn't exist yet, it is fantasy. Yes, that is correct.
So that means all hard sci-fi that has faster than light travel is fantasy, Chadia. I would disagree there.
That is why it's called science fiction. There is term called science fiction.
It's true. Sci-fi.
I don't know what is Bigfoot. I only heard of it.
It is
Okay,
the
we are fighting what is fantasy, what is not fantasy.
stuff
Why?
with or
I don't know where we are right now. We are all of us are under that rabbit hole. Commune vampire.
I'm a vampire now, okay. It's everybody's blood.
Oh my god, Pete. That's why you go to church so many times. Huh?
What? What does going to church have to do with being a vampire?
To get to drink blood from all those innocent people.
I mean, I could do that if I was in the kink community too. Like that's
Okay, whatever commune thing is there. I mean, I said church by mistake instead of commune. Strong history,
I
but not
would
real people.
disagree.
I did not read GJK, so you have to take that.
GGK is specifically like nothing was real. I mean, it's loosely based on history, but all the names are different. There's actual magic and some other stuff.
Then it's fantasy because there are dragons. See, with in fantasy also there are humans are there. Just because there are humans, we don't call it non-fantasy. Dragons are based on what is that?
Mythology.
Creator, I don't know
You meant
what
to
is.
put creatures.
I agree.
No, I don't
No,
at all.
I don't.
Nope.
See, science fiction is something like historical fiction. Historical fiction is history, but fiction based on history. So, science fiction is fiction based on science.
That's a vast oversimplification.
I am a very simple person, Pete.
No, no, it's not.
Okay, Pete is going to get into the crux of the matter now. Okay, take that question, Pete.
What the difference between sci-fi and fantasy?
Mm.
So this is my hypothesis. I've heard other arguments that I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then they just skate right off my mind. It's really annoying. Oh, me going to church to save my immortal vampire soul.
Ah,
Um, Shad, there are some things called hypotheses and theories, like evolution. Evolution is a theory still. I'll point that out. So if it's not proven, is it science? That would mean.
that's why it's fiction. That's why it is fiction. Otherwise, it is science textbook.
Mhm. So hypotheses and theories exist in science, and it can be science, and we can still have an hypothesis about it, and it'd still be like a sci-fi thing, because it is about the future. I need to get out of this tone. That's a weird tone. Yes, Alethea, thank you. Gravity is an excellent example. Gravity is a theory. It's not necessarily proven as a thing. It's very
Okay.
It's true. Gravity is a theory.
Okay,
Because
it's not theory. Go and jump from the big building, you will fall
that's
down,
not
right?
the
That is
theory
proof.
part. No, that's not the theory part. The theory is what causes gravity. Is that the
You
bigger
did
things
not
are,
say
the more
that.
they are
You
attracted to.
you did not
That's
say
the
that.
theory about
You
it.
did not say
No,
that.
I
You
said
did not say
gravity
that.
is the theory, and that is that is that's what I'm talking about.
There
So,
is no proof of dragons. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, technically, we had excavations where people like there were some. I think it
He
was
did read one brightness long ago last year with the Evie. That can be there in the best books
also reading sitting just random right now.
from
So,
months.
sci-fi versus fantasy. Gravity is real. That's not saying that it doesn't exist, but the theory behind it is still a theory. It's not proven. It's some like there's so many. Um, yes, Ben, it's true.
Yes, Shadi, I'm worried about all of our sanity right now.
Where was I? Sci-fi versus fantasy. So fantasy tends to take everything away from like nope, that's a weird way to start it. Fantasy tends to take everything and just like do away with our world, right? It's another world. You can have whatever rules you want. And then sci-fi tends to take place on our world. There are some things that are like coincide, but reducing sci-fi down to there's science in it is no. That's like the there can be things that cross over shot because genres aren't hard and fast rules. Sci-fi to me is a lot about the hope of the future, right? So especially in the beginning, in some of the more heydays of sci-fi, it's a lot about where we're going and taking today's day and age and extrapolating it into something else in the future. Um, and the other thing is that fantasy, if it's magic, it's not magic is inherently rules that don't exist in our world, right? And it's one of the sticky wickets here is psychics. Okay, psychic is the whole concept of having psychics is a sci-fi trope. But according to our knowledge of the world now, that would actually be something that would classify as fantasy because these are rules that don't exist in our world. They were simply rules that we theorized exist back in the day because we were really obsessed with mind reading and stuff like that. And we're like, we're going to figure out how this is going to go. Yeah, that's. Did I make a video about this? I don't remember if I actually made a video about sci-fi versus fantasy, but I should. Yeah, Master Sal. True, dystopian is technically sci-fi. It wouldn't be hopeful, but it's. Um. Yeah. Alethea, would you say the spell Fireball is something that we haven't explained yet, or that Misty Step, just teleporting from one spot to another with just a wave of your hands, is something that we haven't explained yet. I lost my own mental stream, Sal. It's fine. I went into Sal. I went into a thing about sci-fi versus fantasy and poorly explained it. Yes, but like, how do we don't even know if we can do that yet. And we don't even know if, like, the whole concept of, is it actually teleportation or is it just cloning in Star Trek and they're just killing somebody and then creating them all over again? That's Dungeons and Dragons, actually. Alethea. Both or nothing. But yes, but can it be applied to people? You could come up with a hypothesis for magic, D, and try to get it published. But if it's not measurable, if it's not something that is scientifically measurable, then like, what you'd have play out that scenario a little bit more, because what do you mean theory for magic? Theory for what? Magic is a catch-all term. And publishing a paper doesn't make it real. Like, if you're going to publish a paper, that paper would have to be based on something scientifically measurable.
This sprints is fantasy.
Sprints are fantasy because you don't exist?
Yes, we don't exist in reality. Suppose. Wait. Wait.
Keep going.
Take Shadia or take Sal. Do we exist in their reality? No. They can see us only virtually. You know, we may or may not exist for them. It could be AI.
In today's day and age, I could absolutely be AI. I'm as inconsistent as an AI. Sure, yeah.
Thank you. I hope any science students or professionals
Ben is watching us and judging us for sure, as the resident scientist.
please don't judge us. We are only joking. Let
Yeah. So we are in Platonic philosophy. Basically, every single person of us is just an image on a cave wall, and that's what computers are.
Yes, these days they can because they fed AI Pete's input.
Cannibal
Thank you,
AI
Sharia.
cannibalism.
I
New
surprise myself, constantly. uh,
D. I'm pretty sure those already exist, but I would love to see Star Trek. Thank you, Sean. But like, you have to define it.
you can invite guests to defend, you know, either way, actually, to take any magic is real or not. So it could be like a debate in your channel, your own
I
show.
mean, it could be, but like, again, you say magic, like that's a very catch-all term. Like, you could find, like, for instance, I was doing research for a book years and years ago, and it was like one of those like 3 a.m. research sessions that I found myself on. I was researching gin, and I found myself on these web forums that were just talking about binding gin to actual like items and like whether or not gin can bind to this and that and all that other jazz. So like there are definitely places out there where people believe in things that we would consider very much magic or mythology. You just have to try to be specific about what you're looking for and you will find it. People that are convinced dragons are actually real things, yeah, that's definitely exists. Wait, Chadi, does this mean I can control all four elements if we're avatars? Does this mean I
Uh,
have to have an arrow on my head?
Thank you, D. Thank you. That's the best compliment. That's the best compliment anyone has ever given me. See, Pete, not always dad jokes. See how to talk, how to compliment people.
Sal. The
Oh
history
my
they were
god.
trying to the history they're trying to hide from us. This is like this comment is on the same level as Snoop Dogg saying that Game of Thrones is historical. I mean,
Game of Thrones is historical. It's based. It took its inspiration from Roman Empire and all this history.
War of Roses, specifically the War of Roses. There's a difference between being inspired and being actually historical. Toxic kind?
Are we talking about dinosaurs? I mean, we need Greg for this discussion for dragons versus dinosaurs. Okay, do you want to do? I mean, I love the conversation, but I promised myself to be productive, so we need to do it. Another
Let's
sprint.
do it.
45?
Sounds good.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
Perfect timing,
you?
because I literally just got done doing the thing. Oh, it's a Pete. Oh, hold on. Urza, there you go, bud. I meant to say, here you go, Urza, and then I started talking to the dog. Oh, and Pete left. Anyways, what are you reading, Anissa? Nice. How far into it are you?
200 pages into it.
Nice.
Yes.
Continuing to enjoy it, I hope.
Yes. Very much. I mean, I, I don't have words to explain this book or talk about what my feelings are. Every line, every page, I'm just smiling, rereading, same lines. No words. I mean, it's just such a skill to write something like that. It makes sense why she wrote only two books and why she takes such a long time after each book. I mean, such a skill, such a talented writer. My God, I
It's all vibes, no plot, and it's a no plot, all vibes book that I love.
I don't know what is happening, but I'm loving it.
Right? Hey,
That sounds
Pete.
like Night Circus.
No, that's Starless Sea.
I know, but it's that same author. That's why I'm saying is, Night Circus was also very much vibes, but no plot.
I would argue Night Circus was more like atmosphere than vibes.
What would you call the difference between vibes and atmosphere?
Atmosphere is indicative of the setting, vibes is just the inexplicable vibe.
Catch all.
Yes.
Anything that's not included in atmosphere is vibes.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Hi, Sal. Also, I never said hi, Urza. Hi, Urza. I am
Vibes.
this far, a little over halfway in Gardens of the Moon.
Nice.
How are you
Oh,
like?
I'm gonna make Pete very angry.
Why is that?
I still can't believe you started Marathon without me. Such a huge series you started without me.
I mean, technically, this is a reread.
I know.
So, yeah. Um,
Try.
even though I've marked this up like crazy, I have the things that I like about it. I like. I'm not like, oh my god, this is amazing, but I really like.
Okay.
But the things that frustrate me about it really freaking frustrate me.
Oh no.
So,
Or is
or into the boo, yes.
chill? I'm looking forward to seeing what frustrates you. Because it's like
Haven't I already told you what frustrates me?
Sal,
maybe bad and you just don't remember.
Sal, I can call her, but nobody else can call her. Not acceptable.
I mean, Sal is allowed to call me a traitor as well. It's okay.
I'm just joking. Hey, Rob. Okay, so
What did you say you were reading, Pete? I'm sorry, I missed that. If you did,
I didn't. I'm technically
okay.
reading Eyes of the Void. I was trying to get some editing done, but my computer is giving me guff. So, yeah.
see what he's doing is he's claiming he's doing editing and leaving me alone during every sprint, coming back and telling some story about his computer. That's what he has been doing.
But yet his computer works just fine for sprinting.
Exactly.
Wow, it's like those are two completely different things and require completely different things on the computer.
I know, Sal. I'm just kidding, I have to. Apparently, I have to bully someone these days.
It's true. You have to bully people.
Yeah, that is my. It's like breathing, survival, necessity for survival.
George is currently licking one of her catnip toys, and I don't know if it's her banana or her rainbow.
Okay, people, definitely my villain origin story. Chad listened to 1.5 hours. Shadia read 50 pages. I read 10 pages. 10. I
Listen, everyone reads at their own pace.
That
It doesn't mean that it doesn't make me feel bad. Also, you have to reduce your volume. My ears are like bursting out.
That's not my problem.
Evie,
Sounds like a you problem.
sounds like a well, actually, there's a setting you can fix Evie to do that.
yeah, I'll fix Evie's because Pete's is normal. If I reduce my volume, I'll not hear Pete.
Well, maybe I should talk louder then.
Yes, please do that.
Okay. That's a lot of work, though.
Okay, mine is set to automatic, so I don't know.
If you uncheck automatic, you can put it at a certain thing.
85 pages from the beginning of the sprints or just this sprint? Sal.
Okay, Marco,
Pull up.
Olo.
am I still
Very good.
loud?
A little, yes.
What about now?
Yes, good. Maintain this tone, please.
Okay. I'm going to invoke. Whatever. I'm going to get in touch with my inner proper Alan, and I'm just gonna talk very calmly and quietly and with no like excitement or passion. And this is how I'm gonna talk.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there. You can show excitement and passion while talking in lower decibels as well.
I can't do that, Anita.
Shadia, yes, this is with immersion reading. If there is no immersion reading, you would have read like 3 pages or maybe 2. Who knows?
The Eevee equivalent of Calm Alan.
Calm Alan is monotone Eevee. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry. Monotone Eevee. I'll take it.
I know people. I'm repeating the words. People told me actually. Guys,
Respect our decibels, Anita.
Sorry. I don't. It is I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. Is ASMR considered speaking? I thought ASMR was just like
Among other things,
noise.
like there is speaking parts to the ASMR. People talking in a monotone or really low. Yeah.
like there are some Tom Hiddleston's memes are there in Instagram. He read some Pythagoras theorem or something. And I mean, there is also a video made by Ben Barnes during Shadow and Bone second season promotion, but I did not like that. But Tom Hiddleston reading Pythagoras theorem, I was like,
It's really niche.
very specific. Oh, I'm sorry. Very specific.
I don't think I can do that.
Just as weird.
Anywho.
So how was the visit with the people?
Is that a me question?
Yeah, you were the one that was visiting with people that weren't us.
Oh, Max. I'm so
Shadia,
mad that I
just
left
for
you
you.
for 2 hours.
Like you shouldn't have been there because you left Max alone. Gosh,
I
Evie.
know, and I left George. It's like, how dare I?
You left George with
No,
Max.
we
Sorry for confusing Pete and Evie. I'm just troubling Shadia.
I mean, I don't like chewing. Like when I don't like hearing people chew, it freaks me out. People eating like the, spoons and forks on cutlery is fine. It's the hearing people chew. And the thing is, my husband loves watching like food review videos. And there's this one food reviewer that goes to like various restaurants and rates them on Yelp because he's a Yelper. If you've seen
That's
South
cringe.
Park, just insert Yelper. Yelp, 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 yelp. Anyways,
D,
and
I,
it picks up all of the food, like him chewing. I'm just like, ugh.
D, is it in Instagram or YouTube videos? Let us know the channel name. You can't link the channel here in comments, but let us know the channel name.
Yeah, I have no idea about the ASMR industry and how that works.
Is it on D? Is it on your you're through the pages with D, or is it a different?
I think different one. This one she only talk about books. Alithia, I was just talking about Tom Hiddleston's ASMR reading Pythagoras theorem.
Anyways, to answer your question, my husband and I went to my mother-in-law's for corned beef and cabbage. Yes, indeed, we are. We had corned beef and cabbage, which is the most Irish celebration I've ever had, or have continued to have every year since meeting Aaron, which is ironic because they're not Irish at all. Yeah, so.
They just like corned beef and cabbage.
Well, to quote my husband, so for context, he's Jewish. His family is Jewish. And to quote him, the only reason we have corned beef is because it's on sale. And I'm like, way to be a stereotype. So.
Reminds me of Seinfeld episode where Kramer buys so much groceries because there was sale going on. They were, shutting down the store or something, and there is no place to store them. And he feeds the horse some canned beef or something. So there is one episode on that. You have to watch it. I can't tell. It's
There's a horse in Seinfeld.
not only in one episode or two.
Okay. Was the horse on sale too? He's only there for one episode.
Matt, we are talking about all the things in last sprint break. We talked about different genres of fantasy. We fought about what is science fiction and fantasy, and dragons versus dinosaur. By the way, people, update on Komodo dragons. Just because there is a dragon in the name doesn't make it a dragon. They are reptiles,
lizard.
basically.
I
Exactly.
mean, if you want to be technical, and this
Dragons are lizards.
this is purely like science that I learned from Jurassic Park the movie, so which is 100% accurate. I would argue that chickens, more than Komodo dragons, are closer to dinosaurs / dragons than yeah. So chickens are dinosaurs. Confirmed.
Alligators. There you
Not
go.
me, Pete. Oh my god, chat.
Definitely you,
You know,
Anita.
people say I bully, but they all bully me. Pete said dinosaurs were not real,
Was it me
not
or was it you,
me.
Anita?
But Sal was like, "Oh, Pete is so amazing. Anita is saying dinosaurs were not real." People, chat, go back and watch it again.
No, it's definitely you that said it, Anita.
Pete,
So that means chickens are reptiles.
Shadia, you support me. I know you'll agree with me.
So Evie, that means chickens are reptiles, right?
Yes. No, false. Let me backtrack. I didn't think that one through. No, I would argue I would argue that this is purely for dinosaur sake. Chickens are more closely related to dinosaurs than Komodo dragons are. So here's my armchair uneducated theory.
Cool.
I feel like there was an evolutionary split from dinosaurs. One went off to chickens, others went off to lizards, but chickens are more closely related to dinosaurs as they were than lizards and Komodo dragons. This logic doesn't make sense. It's stupid logic, and I'm just being stupid.
Actually, it makes sense. Humans evolved from monkeys. Same way, or you are saying chickens evolved from dinosaurs.
Listen. I just said I believe in chicken evolution. I don't believe in human evolution. I believe in creationist theory that we came from the Lord God Almighty.
Made from dust.
I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm being stupid. And Ethan's just staring at me like, what?
Are you a younger creationist or are you a older creationist? That's good.
I wasn't sure you're real or religious fanatic. I don't know what to make of you.
Gosh, Anissa, why did you do that?
No, I to be clear, I definitely in evolution. I mean, if you really want to add some weird stuff into it, ancient aliens. Just gonna say.
I did not call Pete anything other than sparkling vampire. No.
Pete believes in flat Earth.
No.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Pete reads Discworld, so.
Yeah, Discworld is history.
That is true, Chad. Yeah, thank you.
Discworld is history. You know that, right?
I believe in a flat Pete.
This is also
we're going
true.
full flat Stanley here. Somebody put me in an envelope and send me off to your friends.
This is what Chadia said is true. Pete believes in flat Earth, and Master Cell, what she's saying is true. There is a possibility that we are all AI.
It's true.
It's true. Well,
I mean, The Matrix may or may not have been a documentary. So.
I mean, statistically, one of us has to believe in flat Earth because of how AI works. Like, it only just scrapes things off the internet. So one of us has to take the bullet.
Actually, since you are a vampire, it is possible you are a flat earther. Yes. Now, my theory is solidified. Damn.
So I'm a commune. What was it? I'm a vampire commune hippie that believes in flat Earth.
Who goes to church for purifying the soul? That's when Pete joined Commune D.
Yeah, I fell off the edge into the commune. Yeah, absolutely. You got to experiment on somebody, and you might as well experiment with butt stuff on the dude that's in the middle of nowhere, right? Exactly, Chadia. I feel like it could be a TV show with a catchy tune. I fell off the earth and became a vampire. Fall straight to a commune that's somehow hanging there in a basket.
Are you friends with Fred?
Obviously. Fred the
vampire. Considering you're a vampire and you're an accountant, it's inevitable.
Actually, that's Pete's story. He renamed it, like, fictional name is Fred. Pete the vampire accountant.
Of course. Yep.
So Pete, sparkling is gone. Night is coming on. Is it time for your hunting?
Not for another week or so.
You stored the blood, I understand.
Exactly.
Fred is probably Pete's middle name, honestly.
Pete Frederick. What is his last name? Wager.
Well, let's go ahead and dox him on the internet, why don't we?
My last name was on my channel at some point, so
Yes.
Is that a euphemism, Rogue? I'm going to sweep the sidewalk out front. Is that a euphemism for something that I don't know what it is?
I have no idea what he's saying either, but I feel like it is. Is he trying to invite me in or something?
If it is out front, it will be a front walk. How is it a sidewalk?
Because it's on the side of the road.
No, in front of the road.
But you can't be in front of the road because you'd be in the road. And
If you're walking from outside, it is a sidewalk. If you are inside the store, it is in front of you. You cannot say it is a
It's all about
sidewalk. It is
direction.
Perspective.
Perspective, that's the word.
So Rogue was being literal. He's just like, I don't know where this conversation is going. You could make it a euphemism. So I'm gonna go sweep the sidewalk if you know what.
How is sidewalk has grass all over it? People are not walking on it.
Because
probably someone
lawn.
mowed.
Yeah, no, he just mowed the lawn today.
Oh.
So he made it messy.
He was clearing out yard. The grass flew out over the house and fell on the front. Okay.
Yes, sure. There is grass next to the sidewalk, you realize. So, like, sweep the sidewalk. Yes, Matt. There you go. Just getting it ready for a vampire to come up.
The topics we covered today are went from, flat earth to dinosaurs aren't real to gravity is not real. By the way, Pete doesn't believe in gravity. He thinks it's just a theory. And Pete and
It's still a
Alethea.
theory. It doesn't mean it's not real. It's complicated.
And he gaslit some of the chat. Poor Alethea. Completely gaslit by him.
Perfect chaos, exactly.
Okay.
I will be back.
Okay, bye. Why, thanks, Matt. I appreciate it.
I agree, Matt. That's what I said. Go and jump from the building. Gravity belief.
Gravity is a professor.
Gravity will embrace you, Pete, though you're denying it.
Gravity has forgiveness. Perfect forgiveness.
Okay, Rock. Thank you, Chad. Yeah. Not to me. God. I know you gave me so much patience, but you have to give me more patience. I can't help it. I have to deal with these people. Not me. It's Pete. Peter, the guy you can. Oh my God! You can't see him. He's vampire. I have powers. I can see vampires. Oh my God!
Gravity's embrace. That sounds like Gravity's rainbow. Wow, it's so nice to be wanted.
God. Oh my God. It's a mess.
Aw. I feel loved because Gravity needs me.
Matt, I know it's late for you, but let me know you want to hop on.
Yeah, I actually have to get going soon so I can go do a thing with friends.
Friend.
With other friends.
PT's gravity. Why would you do that? You mean your vampire friends?
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Are you going to play baseball with them?
The funny thing is I'm actually in the process of creating a vampire for a tabletop roleplay for Vampire the Masquerade.
See, secrets are coming out. Secret communities, secret groups are coming out.
So Look, I'm allowed to have other friends.
No, you're not. You're betraying us.
Look,
Exactly, Charya. It's a code name, you know.
friends, aka sucking the blood out of random mortals. Sure. I do not say I will suck your blood.
That's why Pete, oh my god, now every time he said that I have a real life appointments, I can't join you now. I understand where you go.
Uh,
Guys, now everything makes sense. That's why he denies, he believes in flat earth because when he was a kid, long, long
Flat Earth.
ago, hundreds of years ago, that's what he studied.
Back in the day at university.
Do you have universities then?
The local church. Yes, Sal. I guess we could call. I could call you guys that. It's entirely possible.
Formed,
Founder of one of the great vampire clans. That's right.
founder of universities, I think.
Before gravity existed, I was there. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's funny. Yes, of course. I was an ancient vampire, founder of one of the great vampire clans and universities. Mhm, exactly. I taught Aristotle everything he knew. Which one's first, Aristotle or the other one starting with an S? Socrates.
You know, we can publish this book and we can share all royalties.
Just start writing about the ancient vampire that lives in a commune because he can't deal with modern society.
Oh my god, that's why there are still flat earthers because they're believing Pete in his commune.
Yeah, every flat earther is just one of my 15 adherents just posting in fake accounts. That would work.
Do you want to do one last print or wrap up?
I'll probably get out of here.
Okay.
Think of the children. But maybe that's the point, D. Think of the children. Of course, of course. I hate capitalism. It's fun.
I'm waiting for Evie if she wants to do another sprint or close the.
Well, you could do a sprint, and then if she doesn't show up by the end of it, just be like, "All right, cool." So,
Chat. Are you interested in another sprint? Let's do till top of the hour.
okey-doke. Well, I will see you. Goodbye.
Bye. Thanks, Pete. Go and hunt and gather blood for another week.
I almost accidentally end stream. Button.
Don't end the sprint. Just leave the studio.
Okay.
Bye. Sorry, I did not see the time.
You're late to your own party. How dare.
I am tired. But I am so productive today in every sprint. Hey, Judge. Jahaj.
Yes. She's
Judge.
very happy that I'm home. So,
Sorry. How did you all do?
well, I already told you, but service engine soon lights on the one car that we have.
Sorry.
All right, internet. If anyone needs services, in exchange for a used car, a functional used car for myself, let me know. Hit me up at I hate Ford as a car manufacturer.com. Thank you. Okay, cool. Public service announcement done.
Nice. Which book is that, Arja? 25 minutes left. Nice. Which book is that, D? My eyes are hurting. I am totally done. I don't know. How do people do 24-hour sprints, like entire day, whole day sprints?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's on my booktube bucket list. I should do one day whole day sprints. I will sleep. I'll prepare then actually. I'll sleep for like 48 hours and then start. if
Sorry.
people if people cooperates, talks, then typing.
No, charity stream sell would indicate that it's actually like worthwhile and necessary, and that it is for something that is outside of people's control. Technically,
For
I
a
should so
charity
but
stream, I should be monetized for that. So that is not in near future. So normal stream. Nice. Beguilement. Book one of sharing knife. Ah, Louis McMaster Bujold. I am so done. Pete left us, went to hunting.
like boom boom hunting or
Hunting.
oh, vampire hunting. Got it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Obviously, I totally went. Yeah, I forgot that the lore already. So for blood, not blood. It's blood.
Blood. Blood. Vampire. It's hangout with friends is a code for, blood hunting.
Blood.
Okay, guys, I'm super tired and I also have to go out. So I'll close the stream. I also need a nap actually. If I get a nap, then I'll read late. Otherwise, I'll sleep early tonight. So thank you all for joining and thank you all for the wonderful comments. I had super fun. I laughed a lot and we need to finish our book about Peter's main character. Bye, everyone. I know, Rogue. Nap can be at any time. That's why it's called nap, not sleep.
And I just wanted to let everyone know that I also am saying goodbye in my ASMR monotone Eevee voice. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Bye. Yes, Rogue Nap Police. I'll nap at any time I want. Bye. I was going to leave studio instead of end stream.
In